Hello. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another stream. Another stream of Death Stranding. It's been a couple weeks. I can't remember where we were, even in the game. I remember there was some sort of quest that was insinuating it was near the end of the game. So we'll see. We'll find out today. That's the plan. Some more Death Stranding today. And this Friday VR, we're doing Half-Life Alex. That's Saturday. And then next week we'll do the rotation again and the Wake and Baby Girl Bake next weekend. That's the plan going forward. How are we feeling today, Andrew? I'm feeling okay right now. It's shingles wise, feeling good. They're pretty much gone. It was a busy day though. Today's a busy day at work. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day at work already. But we're taking Andrew to his first lacrosse game tomorrow. So that's exciting. Tomorrow night. Gonna go see Andrew. Gonna take him to a lacrosse game. I'm excited. Yeah, I remember you said you had shingles very young. Andrew, I remember you told that story, you and your buddy, and your mom or your friend's mom was a nurse. I think it was your mom. But yes, I do remember you've gone through it. I was like 15 or 16. Okay. Some reason I was like, he was 11. He must have just had chickenpox, then shingles. Friend's mom? Okay. I vaguely had some details of the story. Didn't have them in order, but vaguely had some details. How are you doing today, Andrew? How's school? How's work? How's life? I was close. I was paying attention only a little bit. No, every time I'm like, I have shingles, I was like, Andrew had them too. I'm not alone. Obviously, Jess had them very recently. It's going around. Everyone's going to get shingles in their life. Only the cool kids get it early. That's what I was told. But yeah. No new fun updates on the basement. It's still barren. It's naked from the bottom down. From the hips down, there is nothing on our basement right now. It's Winnie the Poohing it the entire way. Donald Duck in the basement. Besides that, that's kind of the fun. That's kind of the fun that's in front of us. School's fine, stressful, but it's okay. Work is work. But all in all, doing the best I can. Just keep on living, brother. LIVIN. That's fair. That's fair. Isn't that the way it goes? I made it to the finals of my fantasy hockey league. The league that I sold my team before the trade deadline. Somehow, on the backs of all free agency and teams trying to make a playoff push, I've somehow cobbled together all the way to the finals. So I'm making some money this year no matter what. I'm playing next year for free and I'm making some money this year. So that's pretty cool. I should lose. The guy I'm playing has like 10 extra games on me. There's no reason I should win this, but who knows? Who knows who'll show up? We'll see. I've seen that happen in fantasy baseball. It's my favorite. It's the best part about fantasy sports is legitimately anything can happen. All you need is one guy to have a good week and you're winning. So that's what I'm hoping on is like a couple monster games, bury the other guy, can't catch up. Because once we get to next week, I'm in trouble. Because we play till like the end of the season. It's not to the end of this week, so it's like till Wednesday or Thursday next week. So there's some fun ahead. Calco, welcome back. Welcome back in, Calco. How are you? How was your first piano lesson? How'd it go? I hope it was fun. I hope you got to tickle some ivories. You got to learn a couple things and freshen up on a couple things. But it sounds cool. Yeah, so it is almost a 2-week matchup, like it's a week and a half. Just the way it's timed out. Usually it would be a 2-week matchup, but I think the season ends next Thursday, so we're just playing till the last game of the season. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I'm like half not looking at it because I'm scared. I'm scared how bad it's going to get. It was more talking about goals and methods than playing anything. Okay, so you just you met with the instructor. They had a freebie kind of lesson. They didn't plan too much. That's cool though. That's cool. Are you what are your goals? What are your methods? What'd you say? What'd they say? It's I was excited. Hi, Gold. Gold, welcome in. Gold, how goes it? How goes your day? How goes your week? What's about to happen here? Does it not play for that? It should play for that. What the hell? Well, we got it here for you. Oh.
Congratulations, you just got emotes, and Ryan thanks you for the sub. Enjoy channel points, and this song I wrote. Oh, where are the cats? Thanks for support, and the sub.
Gold, thank you for 15 months, for using your Prime sub here too. Getting those big Bezos bucks flowing. Gold, I appreciate you, pal. I appreciate you being here since the beginning. I appreciate 15 months. That's huge. I believe you are in first, if not tied for first. It's also weird seeing a bunch of people have the 1-year subscriber badge, the Electro badge. I was just noticing everyone has it. And that's new to get used to. That's pretty new to get used to. Gold, thank you again, though, for 15. That's cool as heck. It's still shocking to me. Still shocking to me when I see it. How far we've come so far. But thanks again, pal. Thanks again. Hell yeah, Calco. Here's some Brat Summer. It's almost Brat Summer again. I really hope every year Charlie XCX just re-releases Brat. And so every year can be Brat Summer. Can all just be a Brat Summer. Anyone else get up to anything fun today? Anyone else have a fun day? I know we're starting to stream a little later than we normally did, but work literally was going overtime. I've had crazy meetings all day, and I had to cobble stuff together for my meetings tomorrow. Can there be other Brat seasons? Well, that's the thing. I feel like Charlie XCX missed out on Brat Fall. Like, should have just kept it going. She was just like, Brat Summer's over. No. Should have just transitioned to Brat Fall. Brat Winter, Brat Spring, and Brat Summer again. I feel like there was more money to be made here. There was more Brats to be had. I would have liked it. Brat Mud Season, yeah. Brat False Spring. Brat Tough Mudder. Brat Ford Tough. Been playing Diablo 4. How is Diablo 4? It was only Diablo 2 I played back, like original Diablo 2, not this re-release that came out recently. And I remember you needed like a code to play. Like you'd have to buy the game, get the CDs, and there was a code to like access. And I remember like whenever I didn't own Diablo 2, but my friends did. So whenever they were like, I'm not going to play it for a while, I borrowed their CDs and their code. I was able to play Diablo for a couple months, and then I'd have to give it back when they wanted to play again. So we would share like their code and their CD and stuff. Like a serial number. Yeah. Yeah, so it would like you wouldn't be able to like you would I think you got the CDs and you downloaded the game, but you couldn't actually access the game without the serial number. Is I think what it was. So I was able to like take the CDs, download it on my computer, but I was only able to access it for the time till they put in the serial number on their side, and then I couldn't get on anymore. Anyways, I had a great time with Diablo. I remember making characters and having fun. I'm sure the game has changed quite a bit. Some of the like the cinematic trailers for Diablo 4 though are astounding, terrifying, but astounding. Like they're very, very interesting to watch. Ooh, a serial number. Yeah, what would a serial number be? Would it be like a certain amount of cereals you have, like pieces of cereal you have to eat? Would it be code for a specific cereal? What would a serial number be? Like it does sound tasty. No matter what the option is, it is tasty. But what would the serial number be? Story isn't great. It's kind of convoluted, but gameplay's fun. All right. Well, I mean, most of the time, I guess you'd be in it just for the gameplay anyway with those games. Most of those games are about the gameplay, and once you get into the story, you're like, this doesn't really make sense, but I guess I'm running around killing things, so I'm okay with it. I guess that's okay for me. I wish I had sugary and unhealthy to eat right now. No chance, Coco. You're doing this. Calco, despite the travel that you're going to be doing, the charities you're donating to, the lightsabers you're acquiring, all the sugary substance you need is there. And still going through all that, you are also pulling off the diet. Like a DoorDash. Calco, you do whatever you want. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're living. I'm glad your acquired fortune has bettered your life in a lot of ways. But I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to tell you you've been working hard at your diet, but I'm not going to stop you. If you want some cereal flavored ice cream, that's cool. That's cool.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Although there's kind of too much stuff going on. There's a lot of mechanics, and you're kind of unstoppable as soon as you get a few items. Okay. Was it like that in the past? I feel like it was like that. Like you used to have to do dungeons to get certain items, and then yeah, you were like real OP once you got them. I think that's kind of a Diablo thing. And if it was like World of Warcraft, you could like get those items and then sell them online. Like you'd put them up on eBay and people would buy them, and you'd just like friend them in the game. You'd send it to their inventory. Be like, here you go. Thanks for $80. Enjoy your fucking helmet. What a wild time the internet was. I remember my two best friends growing up in high school, and all they asked for 1 year, because they were real into WoW. They would stay up till like 4 a.m. to like do like certain dungeons and shit. And this 1 year for Christmas, they asked their family just for gold for WoW. But there wasn't like it's not like V-Bucks where you can just buy like a gift card and put it on the game. Like they would have to get someone on eBay, get money to buy that gold, and then get transferred within game, which is sort of a big risk, I guess, when you look back on it. But they did it. They both did it 1 year. It's so silly. That when I heard they were doing that, I was like, I'm never going to play WoW because of that. Because of hearing that that's how it works. Lightsabers are due tomorrow. Now that you say it, were they not due today, Calco? I'm assuming they just got pushed back a day, but for some reason I could have sworn last stream you said Thursday was the date. I may be mistaken though. I convince myself that nobody delivers to my house and that keeps me from wasting money on deliveries. Hey. I mean, that's one way to save some money then. Yeah, if Amazon wasn't a 1 day delivery, I would definitely not order as much as I do. But it literally shows up there'll be nights it'll be like 1 a.m. here and I'll be like, oh shit, like I need this, and I'll order it and it'll show up tomorrow. It'll be there like by noon the next day. They're very efficient here. And we don't have like an Amazon plant close to us. So whoever's doing that job, you're doing good. You're good at your job. Thank you for that. You brought me a lot of unnecessary shit for a while. Against myself, shingle bells, shingle all way off my body. Lamp, it's good seeing you, pal. Lamp, I've noticed a lot of your images and stuff have changed lately, and they look pretty fucking cool now. You got some pretty cool stuff going on. So great job on those, buddy. Like your Discord had it. I think your image on Twitch also changed, if I recall correctly. But good for you. Good for you. I like the look of them. I noticed the other day and I was like, oh shit, these look pretty freaking cool. Lamp's a cool guy. And yes, my shingles are almost gone. I had Jess check them out. She said they are almost just scarring. So yes, the shingles saga is almost over. Till I got to get the vaccine next year. What kind of loser plays WoW? Calco, you've been playing for a while though. I'm not making fun of you for doing it. As long as you're having fun, who gives a fuck what you play? That was just the one thing that watching my friends spend money, their Christmas presents on gold for WoW over eBay was the one thing that made me just not play WoW. Couldn't do it. I'll play Diablo, not WoW. Took forever to figure out how to stop like eBay sales and stuff. Yeah, that was like one of the first times you could buy shit for video games, and like a lot of people did it. I think that was like what really shifted it because of how big it got. You were wrong. It was always okay. So it was always going to be Friday, but still. Which ones did you get? You're getting 2, right? Whose replica lightsabers are they? Getting a little Luke, getting a little Leia. Spoilers. Darth Vader. Whose lightsabers are they? Ordered the book for my piano lessons a couple hours ago, and it's going to be delivered. It's going to be delivered tonight. Calco, that's the most impressive thing you could have said. That's an insane turnaround time. They're delivering late night too. Well, hell yeah. Even though I pay for Prime, I never get the next day or whatever. That's kind of a bummer. But you do get a lot of bonus stuff from Prime, like the Prime Gaming, Prime Video. Obviously, like the money you do save shopping with Amazon. I know it's contentious to say that, but there is that. On Amazon, yeah. Yeah, Amazon's an insane turnaround for you, Calco. You take advantage of that. Oh, like DoorDash doesn't do like day. Wait, DoorDash is good or not good? Now I'm getting confused. Of course, Lamp. Of course, pal. Shingles almost gone. Better call a roofer. Yeah, they're blowing away in the wind. It's been so windy here, I've lost my shingles. I'm never calling the roofer for those. I never want them back. It sounds like a lot of people got to redo their roofs soon. I think it's roofing season. Maybe this summer for everyone else. Our liked a lot in the streams I've been in. Oh, people love the Jay and Silent Bob. It's going to be huge too. Jay and Silent Bob were just added to the new Call of Duty, and I've not played the new Call of Duty. I haven't played a Call of Duty in like 7 to 10 years, probably. More than that. But I saw Jay and Silent Bob were added to Call of Duty, and I was like, "Fuck! I'm gonna have to start playing Call of Duty." It's so rare that they make it their way into video games. I'm feeling the pull for that, but I'm glad people like those ones, Lamb. You gotta love the little dancing. You want to sell those shingles? Gold. You don't want what I'm peddling. It's gonna set you back a few days, I'll tell you that much. Count Dooku and Deepa's lights. Oh, obscure but cool looking lightsaber. Interesting. Okay. Dooku's I like because Dooku had the curve in it, if I recall correctly, right? I know it's obviously a red one, but I'm pretty sure it had like a little bit of the Christopher Lee curve. Not playing WoW at this very moment. Calco, you play it away. You play it away. Nobody can stop you. You just had a piano lesson. You're alive. You're alive in the world. What I was trying to imply was that in the past nobody delivers to my area, but now that the services that will, try to pretend those don't exist. Oh, okay. I see where we're going, Gold. So they will bring it to you, but you're still living in the past. You're trying to pretend the past is still the present, which we can all hope for. I've been here for a century. Just looking up the other. Oh, this is a cool lightsaber. Deepa's lightsaber is real cool. I like the gold on it. It's got little gold slits to it. It's a cool one. Yeah, I'm excited to see these, Calco. Please post in the Discord once they come in. They do look cool. They sway to whatever music's playing. Yeah, they're always on beat. An active volcano eruption near and constantly above 40 degrees for weeks now. Life's so good. I remember you said that last stream that the volcano had erupted and was close to you. And I remember you said it's dangerous. It's not, you're not in danger of the lava, but the ash you could breathe in. And because it like crossed my mind the other day when I was out for a walk and like there was a little bit of snow falling. And I was like, wouldn't it be terrifying if this was just like volcanic ash? And you had to like hide from it? I don't know. I hope you're staying safe, Life. Long way of saying I'm in no danger, but I hope you're okay. Wish I lived somewhere that couldn't get delivery because I'm addicted to ordering food. I mean, it's a quick thing. And like, I completely get how easy it is to just fall into it. You just fall into that path and you're like, oh shit, I don't want to cook tonight. I don't want to cook tomorrow either. And I do want these types of foods that I don't want to make. It's the easiest thing. Deepa's from one of the shows, right? The animated shows. Am I remembering that correctly? I am a little surprised she has a lightsaber that's purchasable, but it's still pretty cool. I can feel it. I want to take a bath 15 times a day. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius is insane. I've been in 40 degrees Celsius weather maybe like 3 times in my life. And I feel like being in it's kind of like when they say you are freezing to death, where it's like you get so cold that you stop feeling. And it's like you're so numb. I feel like it's 40 degrees Celsius is that on the other side of it, where it's just you're so hot, you stop feeling hot because there's just nothing else you can feel. I wasn't a fan of it. Volcanoes don't erupt if you throw virgins into them. This is what they say. You sacrifice a virgin, you will not have an erupting volcano. If King Kong plot has taught us anything, ashfall, yes, can fuck up your lungs. Yeah, that's terrifying that you can just breathe that in and your lungs are like, no. Shows up in one of the prequels in the Jedi Council, but no dialogue or anything. Yeah, that makes sense. That she's like a little nod to the stories. She's a little nod that they threw in, but didn't have any lines and stuff. There's a few characters that are like that like got more screen time in the animated series than an actual story. Then the real ones got to see them in real life. They got to notice them. All right. Let's start playing some Death Stranding here. We'll get a few missions done tonight. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Breadwinner. That's the job. She survives Order 66 but sacrificed herself to save another Jedi. That makes sense. There's always like a handful that you find out after survived Order 66 that you're like, no one survived but Obi-Wan. And then there are like 12 others survived besides Obi-Wan. Because we need more story. That's the Star Wars way. Yeah. Let's dial it up. I think I'm in the snow still. Again, it's been a hot minute. Take on orders. Get the bots going. Look at that. We're a courier. I also have no idea what this grade means. I realize that I don't know that it actually helps me in any way. Which is also my favorite part about watching that increase every time. I have not picked up on what it actually means. Oh, that's right. We got to do a corpse delivery.
You know how much I sacrificed?
I was like, where the fuck did that come from? But I see what that was. I was wrong. She died when she was attacked during Order 66, sacrificed herself to save her Padawan who survived. That sounds more familiar. I think that's I think I've seen that in television form, that story. Maybe it was based on her then and not the actual one. All right. Oh, it's Mama's body. I forgot. Wait. Didn't Mama die a while ago? Did we not dispose of her body yet? Either way.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
That'd be hilarious.
Order assigned.
Alright, mama, buckle up.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Okay, so that's the corpse delivery. What are we looking at here? If we cross, turn left, get up to the... Okay, I remember where the doctor was. This one's in the mountains. Is it almost better to not go across, but just over? Can we get up there? Is the question.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, this is a good start. This is a real good start. I feel like we're crushing this already. Yep, yep. Okay. It's gonna be tougher than I thought. Can I get snow tires on this thing or something? Yep, yep. Alright, we literally can't go any higher up. Cool.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Kind of no point to that, so... Cool. This Padawan later took on his own Padawan, Ezra Bridger. I do know Ezra. Ezra is a well-liked Jedi from Star Wars Rebels. So that's deep one. Okay, so Deepa was, fuck, what's his name? Who became blind in Rebels. And was married to Hera.
Gotta stay warm.
I think we just gotta get up somewhere. Hey, Tiger, what's happening? Welcome in. How's Thursday? How's the going? The going's a going? That's good. That is good to hear. Yeah, remember you got some this and that going on, so I'm glad it's still going. I'm glad life's still going. Life just like you are in this game. That's the metaphor. This whole time it was the mountains we climbed along the way. This is how close I was? Why the fuck did I try and drive this? No. Oh, we got some low roar kicking in, folks. Buckle up.
And in the middle of a dull red waveless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
Alright, I guess I'm out of all fucks to give.
My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Okay, we got a battery for something. To walk up a few steps, that's like a mountain. Yeah, that's what they say. Every 3 steps is the equivalent of a big mountain. You essentially did cardio for an entire month right there going up those stairs. You're a fitness queen, Gold.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
Just walk in this door. Yeah, yeah.
When I look at you,
Goodbye, mother.
Delivery complete.
Goodbye, mama.
Displaying performance evaluation.
3 whole steps is your fitness goal? Well, slow the fuck down. You're making us all look bad.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Well. Go on, baby. That was a tiny little piece I just unlocked. A thermal pad. Ooh, keep us warm, keep us toasty.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Do I just drop her here? No. I don't just drop her here. I thought that'd be kind of fun. Oh, there's just skulls on the... A little weird. Until resuscitation. What does that mean? Oh, is it until he's brought back? he needs to be resuscitated?
Hardman.
Administering shock.
Boom.
Stand clear.
Okay. Nope. We made it an episode.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
What?
Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60
Congratulations, you just got emotes.
60
And
opportunities
Ryan
to search
thanks
the
you for the sub. Enjoy channel points and the song I wrote. Oh, where are the
Dance just going, making money.
cats? Thanks for support and the
a
sub.
little higher.
Nicholas,
218,000.
welcome in. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Congratulations on the child. It's been 9 months. You've been carrying this whole thing. What do you want to name it, Nick? What do you want to name the kid?
I see myself in that crater.
What's our baby's name?
My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
Heart-shaped heart.
No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family.
What?
You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too?
Mm-hmm.
I find the thought
That's what the
terrifying.
theme of your current kids.
Spending
4-letter
eternity
chocolate
alone.
bars.
Which is why I decided to find my family
Mars.
and make sure to move on.
I like
with
Mars.
them.
Mars has a lot of significance. Sailor Mars, my
If
favorite
death would see
Sailor
us
Scout.
reunited,
Mars
then yes.
also is March,
But
the month I was born.
repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed.
I do believe March.
after
I
a
do believe
while,
Mars
they
would be
started
my
calling
favorite
me
planet,
The beach scientist.
and all the aliens are on Mars.
Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Why? This guy's pretty strong with that handshake.
A body that
Lock it
doesn't
in.
necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Mama. It sure ain't fucking Earth.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to
Yes. Earth is
bring?
the
Found it.
the fucking joke amongst the stars.
Behold.
I do love that theory that
Dead man.
the only reason we haven't encountered aliens is because they all know
appears
how
to be
what a
an
shithole Earth
umbilical
is, and they just refuse to come here.
Human by the looks of it.
They're like, just let them fucking rot.
But this
We were
was no
exiled to this
ordinary
planet
conduit between fetus
long
and
ago.
placenta. It looks more like a
And we're gonna blow it up with
BT's
ourselves on
tether.
it. Great.
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person,
It's the Cleveland.
one beach.
It's like
That's the
Cleveland,
rule.
but the whole
I'm
planet.
the exception.
The whole planet's Cleveland.
My beach is connected to others, as
Ew.
if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them,
He's going to find him.
even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
One more day.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in.
It has not been 20
Why
minutes
do
since this. No.
World War era soldiers
lying
wander
to us
the
there.
beach a century after they fell?
Yeah, I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
The beach is just a corridor,
Okay, bye, Nick.
a place through which they pass on the way to the other side.
Thanks for dropping a
But
couple Bezos
Regret,
bucks and getting out of here.
Resentment, a fervent desire to remain. If these feelings are powerful enough,
Pen a book or 3. Oh
they
my
may
God,
give rise to
Calco,
an
you
altogether different
you
beach.
may be living
A
on
collective
Amazon property
purgatory for
with
an
that
army of the
turnaround
damned.
time. That may be the quickest time I've ever heard someone have to wait for an Amazon package.
Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling his strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know.
You're going to die. Sit in
But
a chair.
evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Maybe I am Bezos. Calco, that would be the wildest,
Please hold on to something
like,
secure.
Scooby-Doo
Oh,
face
before I forget,
reveal.
I have a favor to ask.
Pull off the mask that I think could be possible.
Could you just relax until I come back?
It'd also
Time
be
stops
one of the
on
coolest
beach,
things you've
but
ever
not in
done.
the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. So he like just died when we got here last time. Do I just have to kill 3 minutes? Is that what's...
Notorious Lf says, well, in comes Deeting and Cordy broken heart, this blessed love will never part. You done know it's from the start, me tell them say a dutty, yeah. A Sean, Paul and Sasha. Come sing for them, baby boy, you make me holler boy, you make me sweat. I can't get your tenderness, still I can't get you off my mind. What is it about you, baby? It's the dutty love.
That was so much better. Not realizing where it was going until I did. Notorious, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time. You'd also be proud, Notorious. I've used the barbecue and grilled, I would say, like 4 of the last 6 days. The grilling has started. Ooh. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Any picks? There's a couple in the recipes in Discord of the steak and sausage, which were the first 2. I didn't take pics of the chicken today. What else did I do? Oh, chicken burgers the other day too. ground chicken burgers the other day. Am I supposed to be looking at stuff here? I guess so. Want to hear something funny? I would love to hear something a little funny here. Was I literally just supposed to kill time while he comes back to life?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Welcome back, brother.
No.
Oh, what's up, brother?
Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
The day I'm going to meet most of the wrestlers, I'm going to wear my
used to
Wario
21-minute
costume.
cycle.
That makes for a
First
good
time
picture, though.
face-to-face meeting. There's just
Getting a
too
bunch
much
of
to
Wario
cover in
pictures
one
with a bunch
go
of
around.
with fucking
Can't be
Naito.
easy living like this.
Yes.
That's kind
And
of fun.
No.
Yeah,
Now that I'm acclimated
because it's
to
like,
it,
how
it's
many
just
times
especially,
do you think they've ever
onerous.
seen someone dressed as Wario come to talk to
Location,
them?
pollution, nutrition.
It's less than a handful. Less than a
Most
handful.
of life's
I would guarantee
basic
that.
functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the
Honestly,
tricky
though,
one.
Naito probably
And
might be
it,
the
of course,
most
I suppose. Verbal
because
or
he's
physical.
from Japan.
That someone in my
He
position
may
is
have
to worry
encountered
much
it a few
about
times.
Either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
Yeah, I think Willow will be just a fucking
Watch films.
ray of sunshine.
You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music.
They will be a fun.
Very interesting short films and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute
Right.
window.
Right, what's going on?
All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly,
Right, how's it going?
the
How?
21 minutes I spent
It's
here,
been like a month of work
all
now,
that
right?
time,
You're pretty close to a month there.
time spent waiting to go back to the
Is your
surge.
life changed forever?
My body may be present,
Have you found a career path?
but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
Are you ready to sell your soul for your
I know
job?
that feeling. Lost my family in an
Are
accident.
you a corporate shill now?
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
Really, Ryan says a woo, but in a very fun.
was
I've
in
been
the
seeing a guy
ICU
for a
having
couple
heart
weeks and I
surgery.
might be catching
Out of
some
town.
feelings kinda way.
Aw.
City. When it was clear that I
Right,
was
you
going to
beautiful
pull
soul. You
through,
deserve it too. That's
my
adorable
wife
to
took my
hear.
daughter back to
I'm
the
very
house
happy for you, buddy.
to collect some things for me,
That's
and then
you
they were
can
caught
you can
in
share
the
any
fallout.
details you want. I'm very
City
curious,
and the hospital was spared the
but you can
worst,
also keep it to yourself because
but
it's
the
new.
shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Works fine. Works just it's work. I show up to do stuff and then I leave and I think nothing of it. That's very exciting though, right? I love hearing that love exists.
The people who died
If anyone
in the two
deserves it, it's you,
void
pal.
outs
So
were there.
that's friggin' sweet. That's sweet to hear. That's sweet to know that exists. He's a little younger. He's the vocalist in a mathcore band, and he's very into
What
me,
happened?
which is obviously that's the important thing.
What's going on?
That's the real important thing. Does he have a name? Can we know a name? Can we know a letter? He got poked. Nice pee-pee.
I saw my wife.
That's
and my daughter in the
that
procession.
may be the most important piece of that of all.
It's me!
The whole important piece of that all is that he's got a nice pee-pee.
Where are you going?
Without that, what would he have? What the Nolski? Nolski, what's going on, pal? How the hell have you been? I feel like it's been months since I've talked to you or seen you in any capacity. I hope you're doing fucking fantastic,
The
pal.
ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought
Give us
back
the
to
full
life
government
on a
name.
defibrillator.
Yes. Can we have his
Exactly
insurance,
21 minutes
his
after
insurance
my heart
numbers, his
stopped.
credit cards, just to make sure he's a real person?
And that was the last
Not for
time
any
I
other
saw my
reason. We
family.
just want to verify his persons.
It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me.
He goes by Mick. His credit
I
card
am
number is
heartened.
Well,
Ever since, I've
that's
walked the beaches
that's
of
freaking
others.
cool as hell. I'm
I
glad
follow my
Mick
family's footsteps
Mick Nice
for a
Pee-Pee.
while.
Mick
And when
Nice
I get
Pee-Pee
tired,
is what we'll call him.
I return here to
All one
continue
word
my
or
research.
his first and last name.
It's
I
funny
had to go
though,
full Amish mode for a little bit.
even when
The
my
three
heart
silly numbers on the
stops,
back.
the pain
Yeah, we just need 3 more numbers,
lingers.
even if they're 420.
You have any family photographs, Sam?
But then welcome back to the land of the living, Nolski. That's
You mind telling me what I'm doing
that's
here?
pretty
Before you
freaking
go
cool
back to
that
the
you
beach?
you got to raise some barns for a few months.
There's a prepper-owned station in this area.
You got to get pulled around on horse
Our
and buggy.
scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's tried to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish
guy.
our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died
Oh my
out.
god, are we gonna get to fight a dinosaur?
The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone.
I think we're
You
fighting
see,
a dinosaur.
hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
He's totally gonna die mid-conversation.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot.
That's what they always say.
Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why he's got cushions everywhere. Because he just fucking dies all the time. How naughty is the right amount of naughty? How many 69s in his credit card? How naughty is he?
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, boy. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we did it.
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Ooh, we got more deliveries? No, we got Chip.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Cool. Cool. Dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go to the geologist, then the paleontologist. Can I just do both?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
Makes sense.
No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What?
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam,
Sounds pretty cool.
it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, great.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully,
Yeah,
I
that
don't need
makes
to
sense.
tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Dope. Put on a couple toaster pads.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore.
Cool. All right, let's not try not to blow up. Oh my god. I got a feeling it's heavy.
Order assigned.
these things? Down here. Geologist, paleontologist. Okay, it's not too far. It's not terribly far. Cargo catapult. Where would that go? Falling rocks? What? What are we getting into on this one? I can't get a bike out of this, can I? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh. Buddy bot. Ride, buddy. Oh my god, what? You're fucking kidding me. Can I just load this guy up and he follows me?
Let's get a move on.
Alright, cool. It's gonna make life easy. Yeah, baby, you know.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
Yeah, I assume that doesn't go anywhere.
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there.
I have a feeling this isn't a good
As I
idea.
mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
I'm just going straight here. Sorta, yeah. can do this, buddy butt. I got a feeling you're not going to be able to do this, buddy butt. Wait, that doesn't make sense because I can't take the carrier either. Then. Buddy bot, we're going to have to figure this out together. What? Can't follow outside the car. Oh my god. What good is this guy? God. Fucking buddy butt. Sorry, buddy bot, you're useless. Alright. We're on the path. What the hell is that? Alright, come on. We can make this. How bad are we looking here? We gotta start heading this way. No way. Come on. Container damaged. Good, cool, awesome. Alright, finally some straightaway flat surface. This is my dad walking to school, yes. It's all uphill, both ways, through the scorching desert snow. That's exactly what this is. Chris, welcome in, pal. How'd your day go? Did you survive? And how was the interview? How was the Kidstickle interview? Interview was a bust? What? As in, it was a shitty place to work? They didn't realize. Oh, that's lame. So they like immediately were like, it's no good. Well, fuck. Well, I hope Kidstickle's not too down. That's that one's out of their control. But they keep at it, they're gonna get one. They're gonna at least like someone was interested. Someone was interested in hiring her. That's a good start. Jesus Christ. If I am ever in weather like this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. I always assumed in the U.S. you had to be 16 to work, but legal working age is actually 12 in some states. Requirements for minors below 16 are extensive, so... Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like it's a paperwork thing where it's like, unless they're really willing to take it on, but... Most people will say no to that. That's kind of lame still, though. There you go. It's fucking wrecked, buddy.
I was worried you might not get here. I've been haunted by those... I put the... it's just lucky. Dying. It's... That's sort of...
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I hope she's not too discouraged from the experience. Kind of pissed they wasted our time. That would be the big thing I would think coming away from that, because it's also like I'm sure she got like had her hopes up, being like sick, like I got an interview, gonna get a job, gonna get some money, get to do some cool things,
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA.
and yeah, getting all the hopes and everything up, and then making you come down there, schedule a time. I remember you guys were like, "Oh, we gotta like figure out our schedule and stuff because of it."
That's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with
fuck
everyone.
them.
Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death.
First you get a job, then you get stressed, then you go.
Chiral matter has existed
As the breakdown of getting a job is, yes, all balds were because of their jobs. These was so I should go left work early. Granted, she hates her job, so not here.
This is the source of the chiralium.
She was more than happy to do it, but
Earthquakes cause
she still had to do
melting
it.
along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a
She only has 5 work. Oh yeah, because I knew she got the new job, and she's very excited for that one.
Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event.
But
And not just then. The chiral
yeah, so I guess she really doesn't care. She's like, I'm fucking out of here anyway. But
beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events.
still, it's you do got to go to the process of setting that up.
The Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches.
That's his 20th, because the 21st is a paid holiday. Ooh, she's checking out at the right time too. She's playing all the cards right. Leaving work early, getting a free paid day as your last day.
And solve every mystery that remains.
She's got a full deck she's playing with.
See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
All right, what do we got here? What can we claim? Messed that up. Last day is the 16th. 17th is the holiday. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, I guess, given it's the next week. 21st is her first day with the new company. And they have a paid day off. So her last and first day of the jobs on either side. Free paid days. If she's not playing it, if she's not doing this right, I don't know what the right answer to this question is. It's not even a question. Buddy, if we're going there anyway. Thursday next week, paid off Friday, week off, first day Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay, gotcha. So she gets one day off. I remember, not as cool of a sense, but I remember when I started at the radio station, my second day, like I came for a day of work, and then my second day I had jury duty, so I had to miss my second day of work because of that. And I remember having to, that was like right after Tyler had hired me. And I had to be like, hey, by the way, I can't work the second day. Hope it's cool. Have jury duty. Which I didn't get paid for, of course. Because Tyler's a cheap bastard, but...
Order assigned.
You're damn right I did, Calco. I haven't talked to that asshole since. That's right. I do remember you were saying that, Chris, on one of your streams. You were mentioning the free perks that are going to come with that, which that one's huge. And yeah, they have a huge beer selection, and you are a fan. Is she a beer drinker too? Free 12-pack per week. Ooh, you guys are going to be beer connoisseurs after that.
You can do it.
Paleontologist is that way. Okay. She's a wine drinker, but will dabble in a beer here and there. Okay, so you're going to be polishing off a lot of beer is what you're saying.
Weapons restrictions.
But still, she should just take one every week. Even if you guys aren't drinking it, get a stockpile going. There's going to come a time where you're going to need that beer. And you're going to be thanking God you have 18 liters of beer. Mainly because I don't know how much is in one 12-pack. You invited to every... That's true. That's the thing, yeah. You bring it to every party you get invited to. You get known as the beer people. Next thing you know, you're a cool guy. You're a real cool guy. Ooh, okay, that worked. Oh, there we go, Rye. That's how you do it, Rye. You become the first person to invite the beer people over. If you're the first, then you're going to be the famous one that discovered them. Both of your brothers don't drink anymore? So it literally is just you. It's literally going to be just you. And when your kid gets a job, they can just buy their own beer. I'll come to your state eventually. Yeah, Chris, when you come to Canada next, you're going to have to sneak those in. We can't afford the tariffs on all that beer. I worked at a brewery and I was constantly getting low fills from him. I had a truck full of beer for several weeks. Truck beer. Yeah, my grandfather was a big proponent of truck beer in that every day after work, he would just drink beer as he drove home from work. He fucking loved it. That's truck beer. Rye, you're taking off? All right. Rye, you have a great night. Great Friday. The best to you and Mick. And Mick's nice pee-pee. I love you, buddy. It's always wonderful to see you. Put it like this, I'm holding out hope. The problem is we have the government gets taken care of. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm surprised that actually hasn't. I remember it was attempted, but I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. How the fuck am I going to get down here? Do we risk it? We always risk it. Rye, you're not allowed to leave. Come back. No. Gotta do this right. No. Listen to me. No. Listen to me. There we go. Didn't say all that. I said taken care of. Yeah. You're fucking kidding me. The bomb blew up. Some things about this fucking game. Are you talking about a hand job, Chris? Are we talking about a hand job? I think he needs a hand job. Alright, I'm not doing the fucking rocks this time. It didn't work. And I didn't like it. So close. Chris, you're running away with this one. I'm calling it now. I'm calling your shot. Oh, get wrecked. Playing with the big boys and yeah, fucking were made to look like a fool.
Did someone say hand job? Fun fact. I've mastered the art of typing with one hand and cranking with the other. I got so good at it, I started hot swapping hands. Went through a lot of keyboards that first week. A lot of goopy keys, had to figure that out while Tandy was still shooting movies. She plays my job like a seal honking horns at the circus.
He really slowed down for that at the end. But I think it added even more to it. Also, goopy keys. I don't think I was ready to hear. Definitely said, oh. She plays my job. Honestly, I think it's just as strong because of that. Because of the typo and or autocorrect that happened. Equally as strong. But I'm going to stand by it. Goopy keys. A phrase not used enough. Dude, stop tripping on everything. Sorry, Carrier.
This should be on an episode of Rock if you want me to read this. Fuck yeah.
Aw, you broke the fourth wall, you little piece of piss. We got a ways to go. This bomb's going off. No fucking way. I let it even calm down. I fucking hate these bomb quests so much. What are you? Wait. Alright, we topped you back up. Alright, that direction is the direction.
Keep on keeping on.
We'll do it the boring way. Oh!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That is a devastating defeat. I'm not sure you'll ever recover from that financially.
This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. Fuck yeah.
Late Thursday loss. I've lost millions. Millions. Oh my god. Chris, I don't know what Twixie supplier you pissed off. I even funded you more money, I believe, than you previously had. Could not buy a victory. Alright, we'll take the fucking bike. Cover it, little grunt. Oh, you're slipping on the bridge now.
Yeah.
We're looking like, okay, the bottom of this cliff.
I remember when Wilford Tandy, the Goots and I all went to Coachella. I was very hesitant to go to such an event, but then Wilford tell me, do it, and so I had to go. We had many drink orders while there.
Do it.
But I always fondly remember, Order
Good
66.
Christ, Chris. Calco, I had no idea there was an Emperor Palpatine one. And I'm glad you worked in do it. Do it.
That's a big one.
That's kind of a crap voice. It wasn't perfectly accurate, I guess, is what we'll say. It was alright. Wasn't perfect. At first I thought it was Death from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Or I guess Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure. That's the one Death was in. Don't do it, pal. Bogus Journey. That's right. It's Excellent Adventure and Bogus Journey. I forgot it differed. But there was trouble afoot at the Circle K. How close are we here? Buddy, you gotta slow your roll. They are just cranking the low roar. I think I've done 2 missions today. I think I've heard low roar 3 times. What is beeping? Is it the bomb? Oh, you're kidding me. It's a straight drop down? Why are you running? I'm not moving you. This guy's trying to kill me. Alright, we're actually going to have to figure a way down or I'm going to blow up. Of course, I'm putting all my money on you. What? Chris, you are suffering the worst defeat I've ever seen. The odds aren't even bad. They're like 70% you're going to win. This many times, you're losing a butt ton of money. Hello, Arrow. Come here, little buddy. That's perfect timing, Calco. You couldn't have done this any better for him. He's essentially here for this. We just fucking hit it now.
This just in, breaking news. A 12-car pileup? A volcanic eruption? No, this is Cat Facts with Arrow. And now here is your host, Arrow.
Here he is, ready to fucking party. Can you hear that purr? Can you hear this little boy purring? He's ready for Cat Facts. Arrow, what's going on?
Hey, yo, we're here for some Cat Facts. I just woke up for this.
All right, Arrow, what do you got for us? You want to give us some good facts?
Hey, during the Middle Ages, Belgian abbess Saint Gerard of Nivelles was revered for her ability to ward off rodents during the Black Plague. Considered an enemy of rats, she eventually became associated with cats, and in the 1980s, she was adopted as their unofficial patron saint.
Arrow, that's wild. I can't believe you're this awake. You're kicking me in the throat. You're kicking me in the throat. You're not this unruly for Cat Facts ever. Oh, good Lord. Well, how about another fact while you're here and acting so good?
Oh, Pickles is a friendly kitty who lives on the Hobbiton movie set, a filming location for Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit film series in Matamata, New Zealand.
Arrow, you're doing so good. You're so knowledgeable with these facts, buddy. I don't know why you try and get away. You want to do one more? You want to give one more?
All right, just a little one this time. Kittens only develop the ability to react to catnip when they are 3 to 6 months old. I want to get high on catnip.
All right, Arrow. Thanks for all the hard-earned facts today. You did great, buddy. Calco, I hope it was worth it. He's pretty pissed that happened. He wasn't thrilled he came over here to be picked up for cat facts. I'll put it that way. Where I reacted to catnip. Was it the best you could do? Chris, I just gave you... I gave you as much as I could. Oh yeah, you just needed the right little boost. So let's set this bomb off. You could have only done so much damage. Still, it was one of the most impressive streaks I've seen. Even Henyo, I don't think, has had that bad of a streak. Please tell me there's no drop off here. Oh. Alright, we're out of the snow too, sick. That music just got weird though. Thank God. Get this bomb off me.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
You could do that auto though too.
If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
Damn right, brother.
You can set up.
Let's get Cairo. All right, how'd we do? How'd we do? Ooh, I got an oxygen mask. That is probably not for a good thing.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord.
What?
Umbilical cord. Color me skeptical.
It's an ammonite, not like a shell?
About to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out
Like
the
an
whole
ammonite?
surrounding chunk of rock,
Pokemon
bring
ammonite?
it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the
Oh,
southwest.
so I gotta find all of them,
where
right?
toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish,
Viviparous fish.
and if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must
I'm pretty sure Miami only had the big three.
It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
So don't.
Restrictions lifted. Yeah, Sam's your man.
You got it.
Almost there.
Wow!
For some reason it sounds like R2D2 screaming to me. Lamp, thanks for keeping it going though. I'm gonna put it on like I'm a cool guy. Most authentic Chewy sound? Ooh, Lamp, I've never been able to do the Chewbacca sound. This is kind of like a roar and a gurgle, right? Fuck, how would you do it? So you'd have to like roll the tongue, right? Like, it's gotta be like that. Could be something like that, right? I don't know how it sounds. I assume it's pretty perfect, though. Am I just slowly dying here? Oh, the way out's right there. I'm fucking toast. I don't know how I died there, but... I hope that was for the chewy sound and not me dying, Lamp. That's all I'll say.
Sam, beware of the bog out there. If it gets hard to breathe, you put on an oxygen mask pronto.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I figured. So wait, is there like a charge station or something that'll help me out here? Because I feel like I was kind of set up to fail here. Alright, buddy bot, who cares? Temporarily made stormtroopers aim per se. They were more alert. Certainly more alert. Alright, there's no charge station. Perhaps I go back and set one up. Save my ass here. Oh, this is all you're gonna give me, eh? Can't remember which it is. See, that's a good dance too. That's a good dance too, Lamb. You're hard pressed to find bad dances on this platform.
Hello.
Hi.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a
Generator.
different spot outside the sensor ring.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, come on. I just want to put this thing down. Oh, that is a... Yeah. That's a real good, like, condescending clap or something. That is a good one.
Construction complete.
Yeah, juice me up here. There we go. Can't stop me this time. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't stop me this time. Stupid poison gas. I fucked this whole thing up.
Keep on keeping on.
Like a rock.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the cargo verified. Have a pleasant journey.
Need a gecko emote? Like the Geico gecko? Like the car insurance guy? Are you trying to save money?
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing... And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached.
Yeah, there he
I've
is.
already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network.
Just a general gecko.
Interestingly, it seems the surrounding
That works
strata
too.
contain traces of tar.
Are you gonna get a custom one done, Lamp, or you just need any old gecko?
I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but
Any old gecko.
I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen. It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify,
Geckos in the channel have a lot of meaning and lore behind it? Really?
influenced the development of various organisms.
Really? You got the whole gecko clan.
That you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too
They're like, wow,
dangerous
this
for her
guy,
to attempt to
this
retrieve
guy
them
knows how to
herself,
gecko.
which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help,
I know how to type.
even more.
I'm not a total fucking idiot. I know how to type on this machine.
Deploying.
Am I bringing the fucking little guy?
Order assigned.
Probably take that off though, right? Guess the capacity to kill off the power grid of a whole island? Like, do you mean it can absorb that amount? Can I just leave this on? Does it do anything? No, whatever. Like, it can absorb the amount of electricity to take it out, is what you're saying? Where the fuck am I going? Collect and retrieve. Then I go back to Hartman's lab? Oh, it's very close. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like I'm more than half the power. I'm so confused. Like, are they just super cool? Extreme, baby. Because if their bodies can absorb that much electricity, that's nuts. Geckos are pretty cool. So much snow. Alright, pump those legs. Let's get up there. In recent years, our local power released an official statement of their findings of the power outage. They uploaded a photo of a fried gecko that got stuck in between transmitter lines, caused the whole grid half day no power. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't survive with that amount of electricity, but like it can get its way in there and just friggin' overload the whole thing. I gotcha. Those crafty little buggers. I'm pretty sure you can make like a custom one pretty easy though. Or like, yeah, like a pretty basic one pretty easy. Gecko whenever I suddenly went offline. Yeah, that's a good call. I see the meaning you're getting for it. I think it's a solid idea. Dig the hole the glorious post the little gecko photo. I see no downsides to doing this. Besides the royalties that you'll owe to the gecko, I think you're gonna be having a pretty good time. Twix is staring me down. The soul of that gecko. That's the offering you make to the gecko. Oh yeah. Stuck it. Oh, you're going for it. Oh yeah. Look at this. First try. For power lines and please to try to caution living gecko. Can you tell all your other gecko buddies to not fuck with the power? It's happening too much. Just like telling them to cut it out. I'm not having fun. This mask is making him sound kind of weird, but next person to be caught in those lines, gecko or not. I will almost guarantee you're going to get geckoed soon. I'm going to guarantee you're going to get thrice geckoed in the next 3 months. Old volcano. Oh my god, Lamp, I'm coming to find you. There's a volcano around here? And ghosts. And we got ghosts. Don't worry, Lamp, I'm covered. Okay. 5, 2, 4. I need 1 and 3. That's 3. Is that 1 up there? No. Do I have anything that can deal with this? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I can cut their cord, right? How do I do that? I do not remember the buttons to do this. Do we have a controller layout? Do we have a button map? Controls. Select tool, maybe. Select equipment. I gotta get the cuffs, I know. It's not the canteen. It's not this. I thought I could use my cufflinks somehow. Uh-oh. Redeem for ending stream. 1 time. Twice, I should say. I think it was the same stream. Yeah, like technically Tyler tried to do it as a joke. And then right towards the end of stream, Rye did do it.
Show yourself.
Where's this fucking guy? Is he right there? Oh, do you have enough to do it now? Hey, you'll only be cutting off like 40 minutes. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. But it's up to you. It's your points. And the option's there. Oh, I'll temp live. I love a good redeem. Oh, there it was. Oh, fuck off it. I'm not going to say that was a little bit bullshit, but I didn't think that was fair. That's fine. We made it out of there. Let's calm her down a little bit. I'm chilling. All right. All right. You do your thing. You earned those points. And I appreciate you being here long enough to get that. All right. So there's 2 more there. Got your ass. Oh, great. There's a fuck ton of them. Is Ben not here? Yeah, Ben bailed. Ben had to go to bed because he's got school in the morning. Because he's a 14-year-old boy. There's 3 of them? It's too entertaining to see that. Yeah, I know. It's too entertaining apparently to do any of this. But I do like that I can just fucking kill these guys now. I can be a Ghostbuster, essentially. Oh no, that was a baby. Okay, I killed a baby. That's on me. That might be on me. I got a little too kill happy.
What?
Yeah, I'm definitely a Smithmortioner. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh my god. I gotta go through these ghouls. Chris, you're so fucking rich right now. I was honestly last night. Oh my god, that guy's huge. What the hell? After Chris's stream yesterday, I was very tempted to set up the fish game on my stream. But I felt like I'd be stealing it almost in a way. I don't like ripping off other people's style. Would you guys prefer the Pokemon fishing game or the fish fishing game? Because I know there's a Pokemon version too that a lot of people run. I know the Pokemon game is more my style. Oh my god. Fucking fools, man. Fucking fantastic. I can't fight you. I have nothing. How do I make it over there? Are there two of you? Got like a fucking unibeam? Is it Iron Man? Baby, you're not helping. There's so many people doing that fish game. Don't think if it's stealing from me, stealing from everyone else. Okay. Maybe we'll put the fish game on then. Sick. Sick. Oh, I didn't think that was going to get to me. That's hitting me for sure. Fish and rum. What, rum and fish? I assume I can't wait these guys out, right? That's not a thing this game allows. Baby's in shock. Alright, let's run. Oh, what? Thank you. I don't know what the hell that was, but that random ghost jumped out and gave me grenades. There we go. Fucking finally hit it. Alright, on a plus side, I hit it. On a bad side, it did not a lot of damage, and I'm also out of them. Oh, here we go. Again. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Sounds about right. Why did you fall there? That's what I want to know. Collect the containers. All right. Thanks, random body. Oh, it's an assault rifle. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. As if I didn't make that fucking jump. Locked in that fish game. Oh, you did do the shortcut? I figured out yesterday you were definitely saying that shortcut was coming, Chris. And it's a great decision. That's not a thing, that's just a block. Oh, I got out of there.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock.
Fish game in the Tangia dungeon, so you don't have to tab. That's probably a good call, because the... Yeah, it seemed like you had to tab out a bunch yesterday, because that Tangia dungeon wasn't working at all.
I live for this shit.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we get up this mountain, and this was so easy. We didn't have a problem there at all. That's why I got the hot snakes and bubblegum. You need Verners then. Verners if your guts are going nuts. But that's fair, Chris. Enjoy your poop.
Shortly after I was able to harness the force and shoot lightning out of my hands, I started shooting lightning out of my Sith hog. I saw a doctor because Vader said he had electrical pulses in his throat after he gobbled my full force load. Needless to say, I caught the thunderclap. Fuck me to tears. That is an awkward force call to make to the 289 sexual partners I was force fucking at the time and the dark side orgies. Forget about it. No more invited for Papa Palpatine. Get tested, folks.
The fuck me to tears. That was the best delivery. But yeah, if you're sexually active, get tested regularly, folks. Oh, look at little rubber ducks. Yeah, sometimes the pacing's fantastic. Sometimes it's the weirdest thing that they could possibly do. Most of the time, though, pacing really elevates it. Trix, what are you doing? What are you doing, you little goblin? I still have a cannon. Oh, I do. Sick. They're not going to be able to tell the difference.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
One of us has a vibrator in our bottom. Oh, which one of us could it be? One of us has a vibrator in our bottoms. Oh, do you think that it could be me?
That was a perfect pacing for that one, Calco. And thank you for drawing that question out there. Someone's got to ask it. I'm glad you did it.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Yeah, that one was the right amount of time, the right alliteration, and just ask the hard-hitting questions. It literally could not have been better. Ooh, a grenade launcher? All right.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Oh, we passed those
Well done,
along.
Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order.
That I can do. Private locker is not what I was thinking.
Deploy. Deploy.
Get out of there, bots. Go do your thing. All right. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Taking a little break on this part of the day. All right. So I froze some fresh. Well, you got to hold like the area like it hurts still, though.
Oh, like that? Oh.
Yeah. I think that's your dance.
Is that, I guess
that's the shingle ladies
too.
dance.
That's the shingle ladies dance.
I'm sweet on you, Connie.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh my god.
Wow. Baby.
With the fucking horse head and the Thanos glove on? Get the fuck out of here.
Are you staring right into the camera?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ooh, there is a little rainbow. It's like a rainbow halo. This guy, big ally. So aliado. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
It's held in a shot. Safe. Rebound.
The reason that bad things happen to you is because you're a dumbass.
It was not going at all.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I I believe in Joe Hendry.
The middle looks good.
Oh! 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 Let's go! Height and everything too. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Let's go.
Hit the gritty, young man. Hit the gritty. Hit that gritty.
One is going to hold on to their loads today.
Oh! Oh!
Yes!
Oh! Yeah!
Steak ones never. I do love. No!
Get the fuck out!
There's no way.
Oh! Fuck yeah!
Oh! I forgot about those ping pong cliffs. That was fucking fun doing those ping pong things. I have to bring that back. We're gonna have to bring that back and do some ponging. That was good times. That was some good times. Besides that, let's do this last mission. Go to sleep. I don't know. But the Hot Wheels tracks, also Cat in the Stove. Yeah, I saw this fucking knucklehead right here. This guy's fucking doing his thing. Could probably go back to the screen. He's really trying to lick some sort of flavor off that stovetop. He's trying so hard. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What a clown. Yeah, we'll have to get those Hot Wheels tracks and try that again once the weather's nice again. Because that was some good times. We watched The Last of Us this week for the new season, but it's slow going because it's so depressing. I can only get through an episode a day. Yeah, I do remember it was very, very fun when we watched it, but it was like week to week taking it in.
Order assigned.
I was thinking about that too, Calco, rewatching it.
Your ping pong inspired me to try something at home. You'll never guess what I did. I'll give you a second to think about it. I fucking ate. Panned a load right into a red Solo cup. It kind of left a spider web across the backs, but had a lot more bounce than you'd expect. Had to run those pans through an industrial wash.
Oh my god. Into a red Solo. I can't believe the Wilford Brimley is still so fucking good. To an industrial wash. I don't think anything's going to beat the Brimley voice, no matter what it is. It's just not going to get better than that. Yeah, a lot of HBO shows are best not to be binged. Like the long... Because they already give you like an hour and a half some episodes you're getting watching an HBO show. So it's kind of like, yeah, I can take some breathing room, come back next week, ingest a little more. I've only watched The Last of Us the one time, like as it was airing in real time. So I would be curious to go back if it's If it's as satisfying or if it was the hype that was, because that show got like hyped to fucking hell when that was going on. Is it still pretty good, Calco? Is it still good watching it at this point in time? I've only seen the Offerman episode. And it was, yeah, the Nick Offerman episode was great. Like, nothing to do with the games at all. That was just them taking creative liberty. And I remember it being great, but... Oh, there's a random fucking car here. That's it. Hope we can get up this mountain. It's really good, just dark and depressing, yeah. Because the new season starts... Is it this Sunday or is it next Sunday? I remember it. Oh my god. Fucking low roar again. Buckle the fuck up, folks. I love that it's caught on this little rock, too. Like, why is he getting this solo? Like, it turns down the volume of everything else. How about a little no roar? How about that? How about that as an option? I'm just shocked, like, the amount of play that it gets. Both the play that it gets and, like, soloing out the audio like this, too. Be like, you guys like the low roar, right? Like, it's really gonna affect the game for you. You remember the Lumineers? Yeah, well, we're the cousins. Way less upbeat. We got a similar thing going. Go right up to the front door here. Hell yeah, brother. Here's somebody wanting a little couple fish here.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
We're starting to pull everyone to how we're going to finish chat and finish stream. Once I get through all this, the housekeeping.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the Half-Life a go on Saturday and see if the tether works, and then if it does, we can do a hard bullet stream pretty soon then. Since I think we kind of owe that after a few attempts and a few busts.
The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul.
No, I haven't tested it at all. I'm
her car and half
that's gonna be like a Saturday afternoon, Saturday morning to try and get that. And then Rai sent me
Is that why I didn't get a bruise?
a tutorial how to get chat on screen as you're doing it.
There's more.
So I'm gonna try setting all that up for that stream too. See if it all works.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside the body.
Hello, Joe.
Take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking.
Hey, dude. What a way to enter. What a way to enter, Joe. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you can't sleep.
The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization.
Did you have a stressful day? Did you have a happy day? What's keeping you up? What's keeping you stirring at night?
So I had it hidden with your cargo.
But it's good to see you otherwise. Yeah, you do need a lullaby.
Dead Man's observation.
How's the basement? The basement has no floors, has half walls, and is dry.
I mean, they share a very
We have been giving no updates though on when construction will start though. We don't know when the construction will start. That we'll start getting our floors and walls back.
Cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to
Sing to me, daddy. Some low roar, baby.
I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked.
Stressful day, but also I don't work tomorrow, which is good. Oh, so you're excited to have a day off? Is what's happening. A bit of carryover stress / you're real excited for tomorrow.
Deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and
That'll
other
do it.
associated phenomena
Or maybe you just drank a bunch of coffee.
Extinction level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
Woolly mammoth.
Frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
I got it first.
Correct. And this?
Hope things get done soon.
The Iceman.
I do too, but I would assume it's going to be in like 2 months, Joe. I wouldn't hold my breath. After how it last played out, it's not going to be a quick process.
Weren't frozen.
You're saying time.
The dude is fucked up.
Just like it did for Mama.
I think this whole
all
game's
these
fucked up.
specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the.
Oh, it's fine. You can call the construction guy fucked up too.
Did survive.
Or Tyler, whoever you want.
We may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo.
Whoever you gotta.
All right. How's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
This guy's just taking my
This
my
is
likes.
something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach.
Does that mean there's dinosaurs on the beach?
And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
We're going down.
This one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
We are having a rough time.
Activating lab security measures.
Trying to give us our hearts back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the president. Aw, cheap views denied.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Great.
Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction
One little Hades run,
because
do
we
we?
deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we won't
That we
ride
can
to change
do.
horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
This is the run. I know I'm like 1 or 2 away from doing it. But Alright, then there's no point in taking on orders. Baby's freaking out. And we gotta get the fuck back somewhere. Probably there. Alright. Let's do it. Double save. Quit the game. Alright, it'll take me a hot sec to fire it up here. But good Death Stranding. That was some stranding. Guess we can go here so we're not little on a black screen. One of these has got to be the run, though. I know I'm going to beat Hades anytime now. I know it's coming. I can feel it every time I play it now. I did think we almost had it last stream. Time to stone. So do it then, coward. Matt's a liar, Joe. Matt's a filthy liar. I didn't beat Hades. I like almost every run I do now, I make it to Hades. I just cannot beat Hades. I was real close though. It was like he was like under 30% health on the second phase. Like it was close. So I am going to get it. Anytime now. Anytime. I just need the right build. I saw Hades start. Matt, welcome in. Thanks for lying to Joe for me. Hyping me up a little bit. Yeah, we're going to do one Hades run, and then we're going to call it a night. We're going to say that stream. I mean, at this point, I might as well try. Ooh, should we do a sword run? Can do a lot of damage with sword.
Let's see here. Okay.
He said that, but
Again.
I'm getting conflicting reports here.
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
Oh, I gotta feed Twix too. He's staring me down. He also just got up when I said that.
I'm no mere mortal.
Super died. Super died. Oh yeah, we got Athena. Please be a good deflect right away. Your attack is stronger, your special is stronger, your dash deals damage and can deflect. I kind of got to go with the real good one. Oh. No. Chaos, I'm sorry, it's not the time. Get a little Hades here. Yeah, the Athena dash is what I wanted. I won't lie on that. Didn't get it though. Like did get it, but kind of got to take the jump start on the epic thing there. Especially that can deflect too.
Lord Ares.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes?
Attack inflicts doom. Okay. I'm taking that.
The will to fight.
Alright, both our specials do a little something something. It's a good start. I'm gonna do this one. I normally wouldn't.
Come on, then. Colorful.
You like a little Hermes dash? I don't usually do the Hermes. Not that I'm against them, but I will do them if they're in front of me kind of thing, but I don't normally go out of my way for the Hermes. Ah, you got me, you bastard. A little extra health here. If you manage to get Merciful and running, Athena and Atreus duo boom. This is going to be a good run. Yeah, I rarely get the duos, to be honest. It's not that I don't want them. I just rarely get them. I felt like when I first started playing the game, there was a lot of duos pop up. I feel like I don't get them as frequently. It bums me out. Getting a lot of farming here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, where do we go from here?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting.
Yeah, strike deal's okay. Okay. We're looking good. Getting a little Dionysus here.
Had enough. Hey, again, as ever, Zach.
Your lob class and explosive. Conflicts hangover. Ooh. Getting a good aid there.
That's a lot of coin.
Key, do we got something else? No.
Don't make me laugh.
Take a little bit here though.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Peace and quiet.
Okay, we'll do it for a little coin.
How's that?
The chef.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Doubling up there.
What do we have?
Putting that. All right, let's see here. Oh, and we can fish.
Another knucklehead.
Little knucklehead, eh?
Wisely decided, cousin.
You wish to have a taste of.
I don't.
Kill me,
What?
Ares. Time to win him over.
Good lord, there's so many of them. We took a beating there. Jesus. Your cast sends a head. You get more damage. When applied multiple times. Oh yeah, we're going for the stack. Oh, and we get an upgrade? Okay. Okay.
The power of the gods.
Ooh. Gotta go big stack. Big stack on it. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe health on this one. There you go, Chris. Your entire life has turned around.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess I was wrong.
Is the joke that he's never right on this?
Wish you could join.
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes.
Over 2 billion of these Twixies. Time to full send. Oop. Ooh. Oh, Tyler's been fed the
Get out.
the string of bad luck here. Chris took a bit and passed it on.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Chris, you probably do have the max amount, which means you can trade it all in and go on to New Gambler Plus, which means you have to forfeit all of your money, but you will become New Gambler Plus. Only 5 other people have achieved such a feat. Do you want it? If that's what you want. God damn. God damn it. You know, just come for me. Crystal, congratulations. You are New Gambler Plus. You are part of an elite squad. Nobody has achieved New Gambler Plus yet. But they're out there. They're out there and they're hungry for it. I hope you can make something happen. Back to the losing ways.
Should help. Nowhere to go but up. Love that sulfur smell.
Oh, and it's a hammer right away. I like what's happening. I like what's happening right now. Attack to rapidly strike. Your attack becomes a big chop.
Should work.
Alright, I have a feeling the Hermes are going to pop up. It's pretty full though. Oh yeah, now we got the boon increases? Okay.
Hi, hon. Hey, hon, what's going on?
You're dicey.
Orpheus,
Yes.
yeah, well,
Alright. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. Until except to 4 random boons of yours gain 2. Yeah, we're doing that.
sounds good.
Thanks so much.
Oh, 4 of them. Hell yeah.
Bye now.
Take care, yeah.
It's working out. We're going to be hitting hard. Ooh, it's a boss fight though. Let's gear round it up.
Something's here.
Alright, Dionysus. An upgrade. Oh, we can do upgrade and Dionysus. Hell yeah.
Here's the fee. Looks like yours.
If your health is low after encounters, restore to the thresh. Ooh. Ooh. That's not terrible. Probably should do this though.
Good enough to eat.
Special stronger can deflect. Dash Strike for sure. Oh, we're getting another Artemis. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's got me.
Fun fact, I'm no longer welcome into any casinos in Reno, Nevada. They locked me into that gambler. Plus, at that one casino where the sign is a cowboy wearing a big old Arby's hat, I was already double-decker. Dicked up from the lights on that sign went on a roulette heater and proceeded to get so engorged I was lightheaded and had to steal fellow gamblers' blood supply to keep the hog afloat. When all was said and done, shot a cannonball load straight into a row of blackjack tables.
Double-decker dicked up. The D's that you want in your life. You're gonna try and be double-decker dicked up. It almost sounds like an A&W burger. The double-decker dicked up.
Rumor has it, my load through those tables was an estimated loss of $12 million in gambling losses. Hightailed it to Vegas that night. You can blow loads all over Paris Casino. Those Frenchies don't give a shit.
Those Frenchies don't give a shit. God damn it. One of the funniest lines I've heard. In context with that whole thing. Very fucking good. Alright, let's get Bone Hydra.
Bone Hydra, how can we never talk?
Here's my impression of the French Hall. Haw, I'm French. Give me that escargot.
Oh, give me that escargot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Otter, thanks for the lurk. Big damage there. Big damage. Otter, it's good to see you. I appreciate that.
I'll take this one.
Need a little something here. Just a little help.
I was at that roulette table.
Not only did the load fuck my fur up something fierce, I also got pregnant 46 times.
No.
Had to have Elmer Fudd stick his shotgun up into my bunny box and blast away. Sure, a rabbit abortion isn't glamorous, but I was happy to squelch those babies out. Some people say I'm too crass, but I say I once snorted cocaine out of Marvin the Mattian's asshole before a game against the Monstars. I also like piss cake farts and all that kooky jazz. Michael Jordan died today.
Jesus Christ. That was probably the filthiest one that's ever. And the fact that you didn't spell Martians right, so it said Madians, really elevated that for us. That's his legal name. The R was added afterwards. No more about the cake part. Yeah, the cake parts are where it's at. Immediately have doom effects. Holy shit. Oh, but it's heroic. No, we gotta go duo.
Two blessings are better than one.
Get a little more health out of this. Joe, we got it. My goodness, anyone else really want to meet Lola right now? Chris, I've been saying it. I'm pretty sure Lola was my sexual awakening. Hearing all that was everything I needed to hear in my life. Who's Lola? Lola Bunny? Have you ever seen Space Jam or Bugs Bunny? Boo thing. Ooh, I don't know if the hammer's worth it anymore. I kind of like the build. Might get a little spending money here. Two times in a run usually. A duo is, or that one? Oh, to get the hammer? I already did a hammer once, and like, I kind of don't want to fuck with my thing. Is the heart worth it here? The heart, or another? I don't know what this would be. Abilities that can deflect, make foes exposed. Resist damage from attacks. Shit. Bonus backs. Yeah, I gotta go for that. I gotta do it. Oh, there's another hammer, though. Joe, we've gotten like 4 hammers this run. But is the health the way to go? Because what can really change here? If I get the hammer, what am I going to really get? That's what I want to know. Because I've already got the big chop that I like. Like my special will change. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing. If it was a little quicker. It's usually useful, I know. But I'm still like, the health is what I'm worried about down the line.
So quiet.
Special hits twice, but foes don't get knocked. Hits a wider area and deals damage. Deals 300 to armor. Oh, 2 times you can choose the hammer, but you can't choose it more. Okay. Okay, so I got deflect on it. So and like the knock away on the bosses won't really be a big thing. Hits wider. That'll only be good against like shielded guys, but bosses don't really get. I kind of want to soup up for a boss, right? And they won't get knocked anyway, so hitting twice isn't as bad. I'm gonna go with that.
That's a blade.
Ooh. Kind of cool.
I once ran into Lola Bunny at the Warner Brothers Studios. She showed me
This
her
one is
6
terrible.
boobies, and it made my downstairs all tingly.
That is like the worst Patrick impression that could have been done.
Welcome.
All right, Joe. It was a good call getting the hammer. It was useful.
In the name of Hades.
It was useful. That is Timu Patrick. Yeah, that was a terrible Patrick. Your special stronger with a chance to deal critical damage. True pressure points has a chance to be critical. Alright, we'll replace Divine Flourish. But it is a devastating blow that deals 200 damage or greater. Fuck, right? Should I replace it because it's heroic, though? I don't think I've ever used a heroic one yet. Yeah, I'm also thinking pressure points, too, just because it's like not... It's like adding 2 instead of replacing something. And, like, my build's pretty fucking decent right now, right? Like, I'm mowing people down here. Oh, that's right. I know what you're saying. Yeah, my duo will kind of be broken. No. That's a no from me, dog. Alright, let's see if we got any extra gold kicking around here. Do that. Let's get a fish. Tarp. Yo, Bryson, what's happening, pal? How are you? How was your stream today, Bryson? I saw you were online a little earlier. Doing a little this, a little that. How was everything? And how you doing, pal? It's good to see you. It's good seeing you. They've been getting melted so far, Joe. I'm liking the damage I'm doing. This will be the big test. If I can mode it through these guys, we're looking good. Oh, I can get both these. Sweet. Okay, now replacing. D-Slave-O. Cast deal more damage.
Feeling tough.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're looking good. Stream is good. How's you? Good to see you. Did you ever find any more Journey Together Pokemon cards, Bryson? But I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Stream's been good. We played some Death Stranding. Got a bit further. Ran in with a good Hades run. Yeah, the Doom damage is... I've been leaning on that quite a bit. It's pretty sick. Everywhere I go, they're out. Yeah. Same thing here. And, like, they're, like, charging with, like, for tariff price on them here, too. So everything's marked up 25%. I refused. I did find more of them, and I refused to buy them because they were fucking, like, $12 a pack. I was like, there's no fucking chance. I'm not doing it. I had to pass on it. Ah, that was on me. Okay. Ah, fuck. See the co-op game where people take a ball up?
That ought to make Theseus
Take a
shudder from
ball
head.
up? No. Is it like,
Thank you for your support.
That's for you, buddy. Is it like Always Up? Or Chained Together? I don't know, though. Friend sent me a pic and he got a whole bunch. Like, dude got lucky as heck. But my luck, I had found nothing. Yeah, I only found a couple, like, that first day. And that was the most I had. I am a little pissed off, but that's what it is. It's the world we live in. If you both at the same time, I can never. I always do the Minotaur first, then Theseus. I just like I don't like dealing with one of them with so much health. Like, I like to chip away at both before they're both, like, flourishing with special attacks. Because if I can get them both to that point, then I don't have that much further to go. Got Harry, goddamn. It's like Sisyphus game of pushing a ball up the chain together. I have not seen that. Does it look dumb or does it look great? I mean, if you're saying Sisyphus, you're speaking my language. I know that one. I know that guy. It looks pretty silly.
Let's see here.
Okay, we're going for health first.
This one, I guess.
And yeah, it sounds aggravating as all hell. Chicken Jockey? Please tell me there's a game called Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey sounds like a great name. Ooh. Fucking love taking out those fools like that.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Oh, it's just a meme?
Here they come.
Oh shit. Oh shit, where is it?
Tasty.
Fuck, I got wrecked there. That's not good. That did the counter of what I wanted. Have you looked up Curse of the Dead Gods? I have not. What is it? What is it? It sounds like it's a good story amongst friends.
Tasty.
There could be nothing wrong with it. Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
Tasty, sort of.
Looks like Hades Mechanics pages. Oh, okay, it's like a... It's a little bit of a ripoff, isn't it? They borrowed a couple things. There's no fucking way. This isn't the run, folks.
Let's go. What is this stuff?
I'm fucked out here.
Here goes.
Thank God.
Oh, good. It's still fresh. Shiny. One Satasac coming right up.
I'm coming, puppy. Don't worry. Fucking... I got antsy.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
I was too bummed about
I'll take it.
those fucking things, Dan.
Extra blessing.
Legendary. Put it on there.
Thus has the print.
See you, boy.
All right. We fell apart there. Let's see if we can pull this together when it matters most.
I'm back, Father.
What is it going to take? Darkness.
This again.
He just loves running away right now.
realize what you're doing, boy.
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect. Darkness.
Oh shit. Why does he keep doing this? Fucking Christ, man. Yeah, fuck right off, man.
You'll perish yet. Darkness. Now. Darkness. Go home.
Get up.
This ain't the one. I'm like terrible shape right now.
See you deal with this.
Oh, that hit me all the way over here? What the fuck is happening?
Now this.
Yes, boy!
You wish to anger me?
Fucking.
How many
Come on.
times shall you make me do this?
That was like, I could not get away from his attacks again. Like sometimes his attacks just hit me so easily, and sometimes they don't.
The fates are pretty.
No.
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So
Oh man, Pibba, what's happening, pal? It's good to see ya.
Can't imagine you weren't always a good listener.
We were just doing a little Hades, you know, just a little Hades to end the day.
Cerberus.
It didn't go well. It didn't go well. We keep dying.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
It's one of those mental
I don't suppose
blocks.
the name Skelly happens to mean anything
So
to you,
this
does it?
is Hades.
It means nothing to me at all, my child.
Yeah, that's the Hades nuts. Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game is like you're just in it. There's no getting better. Fuck. I thought that was like decent, but I guess I wasn't doing the greatest amount of damage. This is fucking yeah. The art style on it's beautiful, and all the gods are quite fuckable.
What's new, my friend?
But you didn't hear that from me.
Here's your darkness.
Yeah.
Fair and square. Here's the gemstones. I'll take it.
Cool. Keep getting some diamonds. But I'll go ahead and take your word for it on that one. Pibba, don't knock it until you try it. That's the rule. In 2025, don't knock it till you try it. Everyone's eating godass all over the town.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. Fucking Hades, man. God damn it. I can't believe you beat me there. I did fuck myself on those dungeons trying to get to Cerberus's sack of goods. I fucked myself hard there. I got tied into the corner. Next time. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. Grateful you guys spent some time with me today. It was good to see y'all. It's good to hang out. I'll be back on Saturday, VR stream. This Saturday, VR Half-Life Alyx. It'll probably be in the afternoon. Because I'm going to have to figure out the tether situation and getting chat on the headset while I'm playing. But yes, Half-Life Alyx VR stream this Saturday. Hopefully see you there. Next week, we'll do the usual Hades, Death Stranding during the week. Next weekend for 420, April 20th for 420, Wake and Baby Girl Bake. Be there. Be there for the fun. But that's what's going on. That's what's going on. That's what we're doing. I'll see y'all around otherwise. I got nothing else. Make sure you're following 5 Minute Funeral, everyone. New video out next week. We're currently editing our newest batch of them that we just shot. So that's pretty cool too. All right. I don't even know anyone online right now. Cool. Then let's get out of here. It's bedtime anyway. We all got to go to bed. We all got to be responsible here. All right. Almost got me, Calco. All right, Calco. I look forward to seeing your lightsabers tomorrow. That sounds pretty cool to me. Everyone else, take it easy. Have a great rest of your week. A good Friday tomorrow. We're taking Andrew to a lacrosse game tomorrow, so that's also happening. Yeah. See ya. Love you guys. Be good.
That's all, folks.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right, you know what? This was dumb. Dump it. Trash it. This was garbage.